Why, hello there, exiles. It is time. I really missed my character. I've been waiting to play all day, but I had to do adult things. But now, that's over, and now we get to grind. Now we get to grind. I think we're doing a long session. I think we may even go all the way to maps, because we're like halfway done with Act 1 already. Yesterday, we grabbed these gloves, which they just got a buff. And as a result, it kind of splits our damage, which means we can't really use pen. But what it does do for us is it gives us cold. So we have 16 to 3, 17 cold. And then I went ahead on this tree, and I have 30 freeze build up here, and then I have 15, 15, 15, 20. And so because of this, I freeze things pretty consistently right now. We're eventually going to go over to here, and we're going to grab this as well for another 15, 40, so another 55. And this also gives us 20 freeze duration. We already have 10 duration of all elemental ailments over here. So that would put our freeze at 5.2 seconds base. Then when we're a little bit higher level, we're going to use temp chains, which is going to put our freeze basically over 6 seconds, which is going to be really solid. We're about to get some really strong nodes here. We're about to get another, this is 10, 10, 25, so 45% more duration. And then we don't have any projectile speed, but these nodes right here give us 28 projectile speed, which is really solid for us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When we get 8 more points, we're going to be in a really good spot. I haven't bought a jewel yet. Also haven't anointed my amulet. I'm just going to mouse over my gear really quick. I did update the max roll planner for you guys, but we have a +3 lightning skill wand right now. I think I paid 3x for this. This was 1x. It basically gives us physical damage taken as fire. We corrupted this. We probably will drop this today in favor of a more defensive helm. We bought this for, I think, 4 exalts. Has a lot of cast speed. And we have rings with a ton of cast speed on it. We're still using this belt, which we paid 1 exalt for, and then this was like 2 exalts. So I think right now I'm going to start by shopping, and I'm going to go for new boots, and I'm going to go for a new helm before we start our session. That partially is because if we look at our character's resists, we're at 57 lightning and 16 cold, which is pretty yikes. Okay, pretty yikes. So we need really like cold on both of these, and then we could maybe put a lightning gem in here, and then we'll be somewhat close to capped on res. If we can get some life and mana, that's going to help our health pool, because we probably today want to go for mind over matter. Probably. I don't know. We're still draining our mana really quickly on bosses. So we might come up here and get these. I haven't decided. We are running really quickly. There's also nodes here for mana regen. And there's also 2 good nodes here for mana regen. The other thing, we don't have an anoint on this. There's a tool to look up cheap anoints, so we might go see if we could spend a couple exalts to buy a cheap anoint. We are doing pretty okay on money at the moment. I do want to save some of it because we can buy really good gear. We're at 28 exalts. I do think I'm going to buy 2 more GCPs because it's like 3 exalt. And our Spark gets projectiles for 5 quality, so we can get 2 more projectiles on our Spark, going up to 16. So I think that would help us quite a bit damage-wise and cover-wise. But I'm pretty happy with how things are going, so let us begin by starting the music, of course. You can ask questions in the chat. as always, because we'll hang out. And let's rock and roll. Let's go shopping. Okay. Actually, let's do our three exalt should be enough. Currency exchange. By the way, the whole point of this entire series is that I started from absolutely nothing so that you guys could follow along, and there's no excuses. Oh, I can never afford this build, James, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm starting from scratch. I'm showing you exactly how to grind it out, okay? That's the whole point of this series. You're going to learn all the little tricks and stuff, and I'm documenting the whole thing for you guys. You can do really well. Okay. All right, so now we're down a couple. Let's dump our inventory. I think we gotta upgrade a few of these. I don't think we have enough int actually right now to upgrade our gems further. We got this jewel, that looks decent. I'm actually gonna aug and minion. Double minion with crit damage bonus. Not good. I don't think that's good. Alright. You know, you try for things. Especially when you're mapping, since exalts drop like candy later, you want to be slamming things that are okay-ish to try to take them from okay-ish to good enough to sell, and sell them for a premium. Hi, Chloric. Hi, Ellen. Alright. So let us look for boots. Now I don't remember, we probably want some more movement speed. I don't remember what level you can start getting movement speed, so we're going to just check that really quick. I think we're at level 40 something. Are we 48? What are we? 48. We probably could go up to like 50 something. Okay, 50. We actually get 30% movement speed already. Yeah, for 4 divines. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, 25. We need some cold res. Probably like 30. Let's just see what that brings us. Okay. Mana and Dex, that's kind of nice. Rarity, mana, cold, chill duration. Life. We're not using mind over matter yet, but mana is always good. Life is also really good for us. Dex. Okay. There seems to be a lot of these. There's like 200. So let's try to get one. Let's just go try to get both life and mana on it. See if that's possible. And int and a little bit of life regen. And we could swap out this rune. Okay, we'll try to get this one right here. There goes our monies. If that person doesn't answer, we'll remove that and see what we get. Gonna have to most likely message multiple people. I got to be careful with the requirements because my strength is 12, my dex is 11. I had to factor that in. 12. 11. Right? That's what we said? 12, 17. I ain't got no strength. I ain't got no dex. I'm weak. My character doesn't even lift, bro. Doesn't even lift. Okay, we're gonna take out life. Screw it. Wait, why is it saying dex is 12? Oh, I didn't put it in max. $2 and a pack of juicy fruit, says the guy doesn't respond. Uh-oh. Does this have no requirements? Why does this have no requirements? I think it's bugged. It definitely has requirements. Okay, we'll try this one. Okay. We're gonna go up to level 54 and lower this to 25. Okay, I'm just going into panic. I'm just whispering every single person that has a pulse. 13 days ago. Okay, we're gonna have to list. We're probably gonna have to go with someone anytime in the last 3 hours. Because they're probably not so. Oh, someone responded. That's how you do it. Nice. Okay. So now we're not quite capped on fire. Our cold is looking better. So now a helm. A helmet. Let's go with rarity. Let's try to just get a double rarity helm. These people probably don't trade for a regal, right? Result. Back 17. Strength 12. Crit hit. Life, fire, lightning. I think we got a winner here. Give me party. Give me party. This guy needs this guy needed me to give me his party. Okay, I don't know why he needed me to give me his party. I don't know what that means. Wait, what? What is this? Okay. Okay, that wasn't the helm, but you know why I bought that, even though I didn't need it? Because when Caloric gets back, he owes me $2 in the juicy fruit because he bet me that I was never going to get an answer for those boots, so I bought it just because of that. So, when he gets back, I'm gonna laugh at him because he owes me $2 in the juicy fruit. Okay, yeah, I just wasted it entirely. I bought it just because he told me that, right? This is the pair of gloves he said though they would response. Easiest $2 of my life. Okay, so anyways, when we level, we're getting both of those. That's better than the boots that I just equipped right here, actually, so we're gonna switch into those. And we'll have some rarity, which is good. Let's see here. So we have 22 to play with. Let us look up now a jewel. So I want to see if I can get one. I probably can't get mana recover on kill, right? Surely I can't get this, right? Oh, what? These went down? I think the market got flooded. When I was looking, all these were one divine. So I maybe can get one of these. Actually, let me see something else. Notable mana. Large. Not ring. We want upgrades to medium. This should be upgrade to large. Large. Upgrades radius to medium. How do you search for large? There we go. 100. Never mind. This is actually insane amount of freeze buildup. Crit damage bonus on small. This would be a lot for it, which is why I was looking at this, because I have multiple notables in the area. So I was thinking like, okay, maybe I can get multiple. But all these are quite a bit. Upgrades to medium. Small passives of 1. And then small passives have stun threshold. Cold damage, chill duration on enemies. Those are too expensive. Elemental curse duration. I don't know how much stuff is in the radius here. See, it's this one right here. So I know I at least have one notable, possibly 2, depending on the size. And then I have a bunch of these small nodes. That's what I was thinking it might be better. Oh, this is what I need right here. Recover 1 life, 1 mana, and 4 area of effect. That's like super good if I can get that. Okay. I don't think I can actually get any of those. Mana. Gain on kill. Mana recovered on kill. 2%. Anytime, last 3 hours. Okay, 8 for that. 5 for this. Let's just try to grab this one for 1. I just really want that 2% of mana gained on kill. Will help me sustain, and it'll be much easier for me to go mind over matter if I have that. We're also just going to message that guy. I don't think I'm going to get either of these. Let's try for their dream, which I think is duration with this. Oh. Skill duration. Gotta use the squiggly key. I kind of want to buy this for 5. It's going to be a huge chunk of my money. Alright. I guess we're not getting one of those. Projectile speed and skill duration. Let's see if we can get one with this combo. So 12 and 8. Wait, can it not roll? Projectile speed with skill duration? I can't. Okay. Was lightning one. I need to look up on POE2 DB. I don't remember what mods these are. Okay, so we go here to modifiers. Jewels. This would be an emerald. Projectile speed is a prefix. Magnitude of ailments would be good, or chance to inflict ailments is good. What else do we got? Freeze buildup would be good. There's freeze buildup quarterstaffs. Is there generic freeze buildup on this? No. Days. Duration of damaging ailments? No. Duration of ignite, shock, chill. So we want chance of ailments, projectile speed, projectile damage, elemental damage. Do we build up the same as ailments, or is that its own thing? Ailment magnitude, I think, is the same thing. By the way, Caloric, you owe me a juicy fruit and $2. I got the boots. I don't know how you're gonna get me those the package of juicy fruits. The guy whispered I didn't need the boots, and I bought for an Exalt just because he lost. He lost the bet. Deal a deal. Easiest $2 of my life. Thank you, sir. I didn't think you'd actually pay up. I thought bragging rights was enough, but you know, if you wanna pay up, you know, I'm not gonna say no. I owe you a juicy fruit, yeah. Okay, chance to inflict ailments, 15%. That would help me with shock chance. It's decent. Okay, let's go. We're going to make a count now. So we go count. We're going to go ailment. Chance to inflict ailments is a good one. We want magnitude of ailments we inflict would be a good one. Elemental damage would be a good one. What else do we see? Projectile damage. Let's count one of these. This at 8. Shock duration, that's kind of good. Looking for something cheap that's good basically right now. I think I'm just gonna go with this one. Okay, we're gonna whisper all those people because we need multiple jewel sockets anyways. Right, we can pick up this one for 3 points. Or this one for 3, we got this one for 3, and we're gonna get this one for a couple points. There's also one here. So we need a lot of jewels anyways. None of these people are actually selling things, are they? Okay, one of them. So what we're trying to get in these jewels are things we can't normally get easily on the tree. So projectile speed is one of those things that's really, really hard to get, which is why we're grabbing it in jewels. Okay. So now that's good enough for now. Maybe one of those people will get back to us eventually. We have almost no projectile speed, so we'll actually notice a huge difference on that one. The build's going really good. This is what it looks like. We chilling, basically. We are at 2,300 DPS with this. Then we have Mana Storm that we sit in. That ups our damage even more, right? This ups it to 3,000, and then we put, you know, these down. And then we're probably at like 5,000 per spark, and they hit multiple times. Okay, I need to pull that URL from that one video that I had. The buying cheap annoyance video that I did. This one. Okay. Alright, so we need to reset the prices. We have to enter a couple of these. And then we could sort this. We gotta look up the prices really quick. I'm just gonna anoint my amulet. This is like the last thing that I'm gonna do for a while. And then we're gonna just probably crush the whole act for a while. I'm just trying to buy upgrades really quickly. Yeah, what about that? It doesn't have plus. It doesn't have plus levels. Yeah, or you need to get one with plus levels. You need +3, that's the money, more than those things, but otherwise, yeah, that's pretty good. But I prefer the offhand with it. Okay, guilt, greed. We need to look up in the currency exchange guy how much some of these things are. So we're gonna go here. I have exalts, what I want. Lyrium. Greed is 1.281. Put that in. Guilt is 1 to 2.25. And ire is 1 to 6. Okay. Greed for 3% life. Gain on kill isn't too bad. This one for 4 isn't bad. I don't really want to spend money that badly on this, though. I mean, this one's tempting because it's 3% life. I just don't have a lot of money. I'd rather spend it on good gear when I get to mats. So I think we're done with spending right now. Oh, someone sent me a party invite about something. What is this one about? Okay. I don't even know what this is about anymore. I messaged so many people. It's probably about a helm or boots that I don't need anymore. Hopefully it's about a jewel that I got. The log doesn't even go up far enough. Please be a jewel. Yes, it's a jewel. Perfect. Is it 1? Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we got our next jewel, too. I am happy. Now we just need some mana on kill ones. And life on kill. Alright, we are back to the actual POE where you could see me. And we are done buying stuff. Okay, where were we? We were on the hunt. Hunting grounds. Did I do it in reverse? Did I not do it correctly? Oh well. I think I did it correctly, but whatever. Doesn't matter. See, we freeze things. Freeze. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Yeah, probably. Did we kill this guy already? I don't remember if we did last night. Does anybody remember? Oh, we got a sale. We're selling something. Portals are disabled during the boss fight. No! Crap. Okay, I'm gonna just teleport to their location. Haha! I bypassed the things. Okay, 0 to hero. This lightning damage, cast speed, and +1. 2. Oh, I should sell my old wand too. This is my old wand. This is probably worth 2 as well. I probably could sell each of these back. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to Act 1 and go back through my portal. Or, well, I guess I just go back to the hunting grounds and go to that waypoint. Okay. Tea chloric. Oh, and now we're selling our Wanderlust. Okay. No, they didn't accept. All right.
Come, I will release you of your pain.
Ouch.
Not yet. Get back here, creature. Enough of this. Out of mana. Need mana.
Frozen.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Okay, we're getting back up to our monies. Okay, someone wants to buy the Wanderlust now. Okay, we're selling all of our old stuff back. Stop the trade any day. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, there's the entrance. Two more skill points. Good night, Alan.
Such a different sort of melody to Maya Kara's. Haunting.
Okay. Now we have this, which is chance to inflict ailments. So projectile speed. So that'll give us another 28, and then we have 10 here, 8 here, and then we're gonna get these duration. And then the next couple that we're gonna grab are gonna probably be like skill effect duration with freeze build-up tools. Hopefully some mana on kill or something too.
This much flame. This village is beyond forgive, nor do they forget. Take my true power!
Guillotine. Drops. Take their head, or I take yours!
Can't really go mind over matter or anything because I'm already getting my mana drained so quickly here. But I'm annihilating him. Light blue shirt today, okay? Yeah, I'm using, just in case I have to get on camera for my like professional job, I kind of have to wear colored shirts usually. Hi, Goro.
These walls are oppressive.
You never know when clients are gonna want to have a cam. It's funny, I got on cam with a client yesterday, or well, I got on you know, voice call with client. And they had their video camera on. I said, "Oh, are we doing cams today?" And she's like, "No, oops." And then she like turned it off immediately. The true work from home attire. That's what I'm gonna be for Halloween next year. I'm gonna wear a collared shirt and just go to a Halloween party. In my underwear, except for one of these shirts. And when people ask me what I am, I'm gonna say I'm work from home. Salted orb.
Garukan favors.
Anyways, the only days you'll see me wearing that is usually on days when I probably don't have meetings. Like, I know I don't have meetings, most likely.
This mad wolf. Make him howl like a rabid Xesht. I need more time.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Level up. Okay, we get even more projectile speed. Okay, now we got really fast projectiles. Look at that difference in projectile speed now. Like, look how far it's going. And we're about to grab even more duration. And once we get our next link, we're gonna grab even more duration on top of that.
First ones.
What foul energy gives life to you?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so
Frozen.
unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Okay, we are wrecking.
Go now, defiler of flame.
We are wrecking. Absolutely wrecking. 8% max life. One more level and we can wear our new toys. Gonna lose a little bit of damage from the +1 skill, but whatever. We'll have more life, more mana. More manas equal more damages.
I'm carrying enough already.
What's our mana regen right now? 168. We need to get it so that our Spark costs less than the mana that we don't. Okay, let's go to town and ID our stuff and dump our inventory so we don't have to drag maps like Mr. Musk.
The village has been... Go.
Oh, you never feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
+1 all skills mana.
Farewell.
Okay, we'll dump that into 1 exalt. We're gonna lower this to 6. Let's go 5. Lower this to 2. Lower this to 1. Lower this to 5. Try to dump all this stuff. Lower this 3. We basically want to dump anything that we have for sale because we very, very much want we want to be able to have nice money right when we're hitting maps. We're going to want to buy a bunch of fresh gear right in the 60s or something. What level is Temp Chains is level 13. That's what we want. We need a level 13 uncut spirit gem. Well, they killed my build I just leveled. By the way, hi. You mean call. What build did you level that they killed? They killed it in the patch notes or what? Or they did a fix? Oh, they made it so that you can't kill the, you can't melee splash the vines. It doesn't work like that. Was it today that they put those patch notes in?
I'll triumph if I can.
Gotcha. Oopsie. I wonder what else gets patched. I think what I was planning for this, if I get it fully implemented, I think it might get patched too with its interaction. If it still works the way that I think it works. It's stuff that like kills the servers that they're gonna patch, they said. And that was one that killed the servers. Oh, it was yesterday's patch? They also apparently messed up totems being able to like auto-target and stuff. They completely ruined totems on accident. It wasn't in the patch notes.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The
I know what
beast
this
hungers.
is, and it is not good.
Okay, it's boss time. Of course, someone wanted to buy someone. Right when I get the bosses.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you should have everything I promised. I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's iron.
He's frozen already? What the heck?
Open the cage.
Okay, he just got obliterated.
What you promised.
Because this renit bounces off the sides. He's like, he's full on toast and he doesn't even know it. See this?
I'll find someone who can.
Okay. Now he's gonna transform. He's dead in 1 second here. Wait, why did he not turn into the wolf yet? He's bugged. There we go. Okay, goodbye. Bye, Mr. Wolf. No, as soon as we have temp chains, we'll kill him in one freeze. Got him. If I didn't have to dodge that, I think I could have killed him in one freeze if I had temp chains. It was very close.
Clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being.
Yeah, build pretty good. Build pretty good already.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
Dude, freeze is so OP. People really don't understand that if you just stack freeze build up, even a little bit of freeze is enough.
Yes.
Like, I don't have that much cold damage is the most hilarious part of this. Right? Like, look at my cold damage. 24 to 441.
Kill her. But first, please.
No, I'm leveling this right now.
The madness.
I don't have a full build guide. I'm just giving you the POBs as I level. And I'm streaming the whole thing so you can watch the VODs and see what I do.
Turn to Clearfell to make our preparations.
No, I don't have a build guide or anything. I'm still making the build up. So you could just look at my max roll thing and copy what I'm doing. And you could go look at how I started from scratch.
Trail. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
It's in the description.
Every attempt to control it has
Yeah, we're making the build guide right now. This is the build guide. And I'm here answering questions. I am the build guide. I am the one who knocks. Tread lightly.
I did not know if I
Uh-oh.
would see the Bastille again.
Grip more resists. It was a 0 to hero, so I started with 0 C at the start of it, or 0 exalted orbs, 0 currency, didn't use any of my currency, and started a brand new character with 0 currency. Then I sold my spirit gem in Act 1 to fund the build, basically, and then I'm doing things off of that. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's do another trade. Okay, this is selling. Go to him. Yeah, so look at the VODs. This is day 4 of what I'm doing, basically. We are at 29 exalts in the campaign. Basically, I got lucky and got an uncut spirit gem, level 4. I sold it for 15 exalts. Then you get the guaranteed one when you complete the King of the Mist. Don't use it, just sell that for about 20 exalts. I used that to fund my character. I bought a wand. Where is it? I bought this wand for 1 exalt, and then I bought this for 2, and the chest piece that gave spirit for 2, and I bought this for 1, and I bought these for 3, and then I bought these rings when I got higher level, but I'm wearing some uniques and stuff. So I bought this belt, which you can wear at level 1, these gloves, which they just buffed, +1 ring, or this is my new wand, which is +3, but I had this one as my starting one. And this is +1 skill. Wear the 100 spirit chest with the offhand for this, and that's pretty much all you got to do to level. And then in Act 3, buy rings with cast speed, a little bit of mana and some mana regen. Try to get some cast speed and +1 all spell skills on an amulet, and that's all there kind of is to that. And then we're picking up freeze buildup, and because of this gloves, it basically makes us do some amount of cold damage, and just picking up these nodes plus this is enough to like freeze bosses. And then we're pretty cookie cutter here. Now we're going to go for these, which is more skill effect duration. That helps our spark out because it lasts longer. And we also did 2 ascendancies so far. And we grabbed Arcane Surge and Force of Will so far. But this is where we're at. Today we added these. Projectile Speed and Projectile Speed. Because it's really hard to get Projectile Speed. The only other Projectile Speed is here. And there's Projectile Speed all the way over here that we gotta eventually get to. 8, 8, and 15. So getting projectile speed on jewels is kind of premium because there's not good ways to get it. And that's kind of all there is to it to the build. It's not, yeah, it's not anything too fancy. It's just understanding the game, understanding defenses and stuff. We're basically using our primary defense is freezing things. So see, like those are frozen. If they don't die, they are frozen. See? Let's see. Let's look at this path. See? That one's slowed. Now he's frozen. Those guys that ran at me got chilled into freeze. And then we're going to run at level 13 gems. We're going to run temp chains instead of enfeeble here. So if they run in range of us, they're going to just get super slowed. And then we're going to just kite them out so they can't actually hit us for melee. That's all there is to it. See, the boss is frozen right now. And we can go ham on him. Now we just kind of wait things out. He'll get refrozen. Okay. Or I'll roll right into a slam because I'm a noob and completely whiff. Okay. Well, I deserve that one, to be fair. Okay, put that down, put this down, go ham. I hit caps lock key. I hit the wrong key. I'm hitting caps lock. What am I doing? Okay. All right. Apparently I have to avoid that slam because he can one-shot me with it. That's what we're learning. And I gotta stay away from those guys because they're doing things that hurt. Okay, he's frozen. We can go ham. Oh my gosh! I can't see it over the thing. I am not good. I'm not good. Now we're having problems. Don't follow his build. It's terrible apparently. Just kidding. What? Okay, I rolled too early. When do I gotta roll for that? Right when he slams down? It looks like it's a one-shot at my current HP. They just killed me while he's frozen from that. What the hell? Why they do this? Alright. Apparently I needed more HP at this point in the campaign. Okay, that barrage killed me. What in the hell? So I have this chest, which makes me take less damage, and I'm not fire res cap. That probably is part of the problem, isn't it? Okay, let's do this. I have new gear to equip next level.
Time to prove myself to this
I bought these to equip, which gives me some fire res, but not enough to cap. We've been turning in these, so I can just get fire res in both of these probably, which should help me with because of my chest piece, basically. So now I'm back. Now I'm capped on fire res, so it should reduce the physical damage that I'm taking and make me tankier. I think that's part of the problem because my resist just went down. Could be wrong though. There we go. Okay, we got him. That's all it was. Basically, my fire res went down, so my chest piece wasn't mitigating enough damage that I was relying on. That's this chest piece. It's making me take 40% of physical as extra fire, so I'm using that to take less from physical hits to help me out. Something like that. I work on ERP systems. That's enterprise resource planning. I'm kind of like a solution architect slash developer slash whatever, but I don't do like exactly software dev like you would think. It's more Microsoft made the product and we're doing enhancements on that product for clients, like filling gaps, writing data fix jobs, troubleshooting things that go wrong, writing processes to change the functionality for business processes, stuff like that. It's like software for 200 million in revenue plus companies, called Microsoft Dynamics. It's called D365 FO, Finance and Operations. So I work with a lot of professional accountants and stuff like that.
Move swiftly.
Yeah, I guess I'd be like a technical solution architect, kind of, or a tech lead. I mean, I've been a technical manager of multiple people. I basically work with there's very large companies, basically, and I work as a subcontractor for a very large company, and I work with a team that does post go live support and then like continuing customer care. So there's this thing called the implementation where they're changing to the product. After that happens, it gets passed off to another team, and then when they want to do additional enhancements or updates occur and it like changes and breaks customizations or something like that, I have to troubleshoot that, and I got to redesign the thing or tell them where it broke down, or if there's a bug, I got to determine where it is. Sometimes it's bugs that Microsoft made. If that results in data issues, then I gotta identify, analyze what the data issues are, and then tell them how to fix it, or write scripts to fix it, or whatever. Then if they want reports done that they're gonna give to their like invoices or something like that, they want them to look differently, so I'll make invoice reports for people, or reoccurring batch jobs, or yeah, stuff like that. A bunch of different things. Right now it's in the professional services area vertical that they're mostly targeting the people that I work for, and that is like lawyers, doctors, research things, engineering firms, stuff like that are the main clients, like very large companies in the US. Some of them are like worldwide companies too.
Who goes there? Silence guide you.
Quickly.
Need something? Take your time.
In fact, a lot of them are just global companies that are just slightly not big enough to make their own ERP in-house thing, but are quite large. Yep, this is like my hobby channel. Obviously, it doesn't make like any money at all relative, not even close to my other job. You know what I mean? So I'm here because I want to be here. I'm here and don't really need the money, and I'm here just to have a good time with you all and whatever. So you have to worry about me being greedy or doing shady stuff, because like, why would I do that? But it's basically, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel for the tech stack that I work in, and the style of this is basically very close to what I'll be doing for my actual professional channel as well. So this is like, I'm beta testing kind of delivery and practicing my delivery to make professional stuff and then paid courses and stuff. I'm experimenting with delivery styles, thumbnails and stuff to then do a professional channel as well. Because right now I'm like I'm an independent contractor doing this stuff. And if I can get the MVP award from Microsoft, which is like only a couple hundred people get, and I'm doing videos, then I could charge probably double the rate that I currently charge and get direct customers, and then I don't have to go through recruiters or something and have them take like half the cut Because basically the way it works as a subcontractor is they have a contract at a certain rate, and then they're taking like half the cut and paying me half, right? And then the problem is I'm super skilled in what I do, so I could probably even charge more than what they're charging, except for they're charging like a pool of resources rate. So I could maybe even triple what I'm currently getting paid hourly by doing my own thing and making content. So, yep. Yeah, well, this is the same channel, just renamed. But the reason why I changed it is because my tech channel for that is going to be TRJH Tech, and I'm using you know, my full name in that. And so the reason why I did the rebrand on this is a couple of reasons. One, there's a lot of tryhards in the community who take things too seriously. So I want to set the tone that like, hey, this is like a for fun channel where we're trying to have a good time. And seriously, if you take it's literally a picture of zoomed in on my face with a ridiculous picture, and my channel name is GameyMcJamesFace. If you take GameyMcJamesFace seriously, you know, you got some problems, right? So I want to set that tone. Reset is more of the like the silly tone, leaning into my personality. But I also, when actual professional people search my real name, because I was using my, you know, the real James Humphrey before, when people search James Humphrey, D365, I don't want them to find a super goofy 300k view Path of Exile video, right? Like, I don't want that to be the first thing they come up if I'm trying to get these contracts for money. So that's the other end, or the reason for the rename of the channel, by the way. But I want to get back into doing just utterly goofy stuff and like little skit things with Ellen, and I basically, even though like I took a year off, I've basically just been training Ellen throughout the year and then just grinding on my independent contract stuff and trying to figure out like, what do I want to do? Do I still want to do content? Do I not want to do content? And then I finally decided like, nah, I really like the game again and stuff, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. Whatever, let's do content. So that's why I didn't post any content for like the first 2 weeks, or any content leading up to the early access, because I wasn't sure I was even going to like it or play it at all. Okay, he's frozen. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, it might. That's what I'm worried about a little bit, but you know, I'm kind of the same. Like, honestly, I'm like this. Like, this is my true personality now on this channel. I was toning it down. Now I'm not at all, because I don't care. I mean, this is just my true personality, 100%. If anything, I was even tempering it before. Like, I'm just kind of a goofy guy that likes to make people laugh and whatever. So now I'm just like fully embracing and leaning into that, and I'm gonna do that with the professional stuff too. If people don't like it, then that's one thing. With what I'm doing, since it's high end, there's a lot of people that are like stick in the muds, we call them, right? I don't want those people anyways, really, as clients. A lot of them are too much, they're more trouble than they're worth, if I'm being honest with you. Like, there's a lot of people, like, it's a hard industry, right? So if you take everything way too seriously or whatever, then it's, if I can weed those people out but still get business, I want to do that anyways. I guess is the best way to say it. Yeah, that's what I was saying a second ago. I said, what I'm gonna do for Halloween next year is I'm just gonna wear this shirt and then no pants, and people are gonna go, "Why are you wearing pants? Where's your costume?" I'm gonna say I'm working from home. Easiest costume ever for Halloween. Hi, Wolfgar. Not much, just doing the 0 to hero. Hey, with the Elon drama, that might be a plus since you can actually play. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Jeez, OP. Dude, like, I don't know how much you guys like know about corporate things or how much I rose too quickly in the ranks. The people like Elon that like just make stuff up and then like kind of treat people like crap is kind of like the norm that you get used to with the big companies, unfortunately. Like I don't know, like it's like people will they'll screw over people for like a little bit of money that in this grand scheme of things means nothing. Like I've seen people withhold bonuses on people that were working like 60 hours a week, and then they like nitpick them so they didn't have to pay them $5K in bonus when they may already make over 100K. Like, what? All their customers love them and stuff. They're working way too many hours that they shouldn't be working, and you're gonna nitpick them and screw them out of like 5 grand? Are you serious? And I see stuff like that happen all the time. Yeah, well, that's why I'm like, if I can help it, I'm never working for another company again, because I don't do that crap to people. So why not? I'm gonna just make my own company, right? Like, there's tons of people who've worked with me over the years. I give people credit when they do things. I elevate people around me and make sure they feel valued, and I help them all grow. I mean, you've seen my channel, right? You know, like, what I'm doing here with the channel. Obviously, I do the same thing in my real life, in my work, in my job. I mentor people all the time. I help elevate them. I really help the team and stuff. But you know what? I always have to fight to get a good bonus or a raise every single time. It's like, okay, I'm doing all this stuff, elevating everyone around me, and you're making me fight for bonuses. Like, really? So, no thank you. I'll make my own company. I'll run it with dignity. And guess what? I'll have a ton of people probably that want to work for me, and I probably could actually, if I get enough business, I probably could, if I wanted to run a big company, I probably could put some of them out of business. I don't think I want to do that because it's too much stress. Like, at what point is like too much? The money isn't worth it at some point, right? You get to a certain point, and it's just like, when I get to a certain point or a certain money, it's like, okay, do I really need more money? No, let's do stuff. Let's elevate the community around me. Let's donate. Let's volunteer. Let's do whatever. No, thank you. Oh, thank you. Gotta do legit. We're doing legit so people can follow. No handouts. No freebies. We gotta buy everything. Yeah. Definitely. But it's just like, like, the Elon Musk thing is a perfect example, okay? Dude is probably the richest person in the entire world. If he would have showed up and actually legitimately played PoE and actually been terrible at it, it probably would have been really relatable. And people probably would have thought it was cool, just that he was playing the same game as us. Okay? But that's not what he did. Like, it's like, oh, it's not enough that you're the richest person in the world to have all the control and have the social media thing. You gotta try to pretend that you're like this god gamer too. Like, what is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? Exalted Orb. Kind of, yeah. I'm a kind of like a technical solution architect slash kind of software dev slash consultant slash trainer guy slash DBA slash functional person, kind of. They did. They invited. Have you ever watched the Piers Morgan show? That guy like pretends like he's unbiased, but he's not at all. He controls the entire conversation of whatever narrative he wants to push. While trying to pretend like he's a centrist or something. What's... It's just a terrible show. But Quinn would have fit right in. It would have been funny. I would have done it if I was Quinn. Why not? Oh, he should do it. 100%. It would be funny. Could you imagine if he's just like, and he went past a Chaos Orb! A Chaos Orb! In the middle of the Paris Organ, he just flips out and starts yelling. Oh gosh, he has to do that. He ran after a Chaos Orb! If he can't, he just does that on the panel and everyone just look at him like he's a crazy person. He should just go out there and straight meme. Like, don't try to be serious at all. Just straight meme the entire time. Like, they don't deserve to be taken seriously. So straight up meme it. If he does that, if he takes it seriously, that it's not going to go well, and it's not going to be hilarious, and it's just going to kind of be stupid, and the guy's going to, like, ask him loaded questions. But if he just goes on there and like, does stuff like that, it'll just completely be funny and a complete crapshoot, and he should do it. 100%. For the memes. Did you see the Asmon thing where he removed Asmon's checkmark and stuff? And then started linking his DMs? And then he misunderstood that his editors are like video editors that work with him, that work for him, and thought that he was controlled by like editors that are feeding him content and telling him what to say. And he pretended like that was the case. What is wrong with Elon, dude? Think about this, okay? I'm never owning a Tesla. I piss him off somehow, and he's gonna just disable my car. I get the Neuralink in chat, and he just turns it off and kills me. Because I disagreed with him on something. Like, you know what I mean? It's the guy implanting chips in people's heads, right? That's terrifying. Throwing tantrums. So weird.
leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not today.
Mark my words, Jarmandra. Quickly! I will return. He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
If you are no need to rush. All right. Warm nights. We would. Do not wander.
We're just flying through the axe now.
Ah. Move swiftly.
PDR? What's PDR? I know what PBR is. It's a beer. You mean PBR? That's where my brain's at right now. Oh, fizz dam rejection? Yeah, that's why I'm using this.
But I should not linger.
But you just go with a high health pool and say screw it. And then you freeze lock everything, and you don't gotta worry about it.
Die, forgotten.
Excuse me, Mr. Tornado Guy, that's not very nice. Okay, I think we have enough duration. Like, look at this. Look how far it's going. Now it's going like a screen and a half. Look at that. Almost 2 screens now. So it's gonna off-screen freeze things, and that's pretty good for survival, right? Did you try the other ones? Yeah, which one are you using? Vulcan or the DX whatever 12 or?
Do my eyes deceive me?
Yeah, I'm just cruising here. This is actually like the halfway point, I think, for Act 2, isn't it? Almost? Oh, I forgot to equip my new gear. Oopsie, I'm level 53. I forgot to equip my new gear at 51. Oopsie doopsie.
Victory is mine. Garukan favors me.
Yeah, I should. What level do you start being able to get it? Can I get one at this level? To put in my weapon swap? I should also put Orb of Storms on it, and maybe put Electrocute on Orb of Storms, and grab Electrocute nodes. Like do a weapon swap thingy. So put that on weapon swap as well. Where did I miss? Okay, where do you think it is, guys? Help me out here. How do I move the, is there a way to move it? Oh, arrow keys. Where do you think it is? Here? Oh no, was it right here at the start or something? So there's one. There's two. Here maybe? What do you guys think? Well, but I have freeze, and I invested in freeze. So, I think freeze is better than electrocute. With this one. And then I can also get electrocute. I'm just perma-freezing. And it's easier to get freeze build up than electrocute. And the gloves give more damage. This gives like 20% more damage now. Because they just buffed them. Or 23% more damage. They changed it from resist to as extras. Oh, did I get them all? And I just had to enter, didn't I? I'm stupid. No, because I don't think I'm gonna go heavily into spirit. I mean, I could just add random stuff. I was gonna go with the staff that on shock kill, or on spark kill does. Replace these gloves with the double repeater, and then just make the shocks, sparks, chain off themselves basically with the staff, and just run through the map. That's what we're gonna try to get it working. It went so fast that I did it to begin with, and spent a bunch of time doing stuff I didn't need to do.
Where titans fought and died.
So we're basically going to make a 0 button build that perma freezes everything, chills, and then perma freezes everything 0 buttons, and we run through and laugh for mapping. That's the plan. Will it work? I don't know. Will it have enough damage? Don't know. But we're going to try to get that going. If not, like, this looks really solid. It will scale really well. So this is plan B. We just go super into, like, the freeze shenanigans. We're going to invest very heavily into freeze duration, which we didn't yet. And we're going to have 5.2 second base freezes with, we'll probably get electrocute on our Orb of Storms. So we'll have 5.5 second electrocutes with 5.2 second freezes, which is an insane amount of CC on everything. We'll probably invest in the double stacking chill and chill. So we'll chill them 35%. And then we're going to run temp chains with a bunch of aura effect. So they're basically going to be 70% slowed and then be frozen for 8 seconds or 7 seconds into a electrocute for whatever seconds. Yep, that's kind of the game plan. Probably we'll go with that setup. The problem is, I might not actually run Archmage, even though it's a ton of damage, because I'm pretty sure it's going to get nerfed at some point. And I'd like to try to just make a build viable without it. Plus, I can't run Mind Over Matter with Archmage with the amount of shocks, because every single time something dies, it's going to cast 2 shocks. So I can't sustain that mana. So maybe I just don't even try to. Salted orb. I don't know, but they're not going to nerf it for 2 months, so I don't know if they'll nerf Gemling or not. I mean, personally, what I think they should do is probably they should half strength and int, what strength and int give as a base, from 1-to-1 and 1-to-1, and then let Gemling be 3 times as much. So it's still a slight nerf to Gemling, but everyone else doesn't get that. And then buff life and mana on all the gear, the rolls, to compensate, or just give it from level up. Give more life from level up. That way everyone's mana pool is more under control. That's how I think I would address it.
Thank you. Blessings.
Which is pretty severe, but they basically need to like push it onto a different spot, right? The mana. And it can't be int. It can't just be straight int stacking. It can't be that. It's just too much. And then they kind of got to revert the way that they do conversions for ES. You shouldn't be able to equip that amulet and get a craft below to ES if you go Eldritch Battery with CI combo. You shouldn't be able to do that, I don't think. Okay, this probably will sell right here. +2 minions with Spirit. Gotta check the vendors on level up, because sometimes you get good things that even if you're not going to use it, you could sell it. I think that's worth something. If it was +2, it'd be worth something. Okay, we're going to regal that. Damn, we got minion life on it. Nice. What do you guys think this is worth? Fire's level 46. It only goes up to +3, I think, at its high level. 15, 20. Yeah, the build definitely needs adjustments, so it will get hit 100%. How severe they go, I don't know. I don't think having Herald of Ice just destroy everything is a good thing either for them, right? With the huge AoE. So, in my opinion, they need to nerf the Howa gloves to be 1 to 3 instead of 1 to 10. They need to nerf the Pillar of the Cage God staff to be half the AoE, and maybe the strength scaling to 8 instead of 10, and maybe the dex leave the same or the dex go down 1. You didn't even have Herald of Ice on? That's funny. So you weren't even doing it? Yeah, it still blasts even without it, but it'll go multiples. With it on, it'll go multiple screens now, which is funny. Okay, we're going with that. And we are losing a little bit of damage for this, but we gained some ES, we gained a bunch of rarity and some resist. So now we're almost cap on res, and then we go cold. That's these to stay fire. Or these lightning. Yeah. So this goes cold, and then we're okay on close to okay on resist. Where's our runes? Okay, cold, and now we can override this. Yes. 75, 75, 65. No chaos res currently. That's okay. 946, 1,363. And we have a little bit more rarity, so we should see some more exalt drops, hopefully. Yep. Yeah, I don't think they intended on that, but just... Well, it defeats the rings. Maybe they just make it heralds can't chain off of other heralds or something. Because they should make that ring still viable. You're giving off a spot or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with it. Okay, so we did that zone. Did that. We're on, what, this? The Mastodon Badlands. This is the one I usually forget a boss on, right? Oh, look, it says X now if you killed them. That's good. It was too hard for me to tell before. That is good. It should be a red X or something. Or a green check mark. Wait, what happened to my, Wait, do I not have the int to actually use my spark skill? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $119? 110. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's awkward.
A new realm of power.
Okay, this goes int. This goes int. Okay. I barely have enough dex. I almost can't even use this, by the way. Kind of funny. Bone pits. Okay, what do we want to do now? We can go here and get more freeze build up with freeze duration. We can go this way and get some damage taken as mana before life. There's also these freeze build ups would be nice because we'd ignore all resist. Where's electrocute stuff? This is actually pretty good. 20% increased damage taken with electrocute. Execution build up. Electrocution build up. Shock chance against electrocuted. That's way too far to go for things though. So we could go here. These are good. Then I have these nodes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would give us 8. And then this is going to give us 16. That'd be 24. We could pick up this node here. 34, and then we could pick up 2 jewels for 4 and 4, and we'd have 40% mom instead of picking this up for the full downside. This is also a good wheel to pick up right here. So if we go here to pick up these, this is shock, chill, duration, whatever. Chance to shock, and this is kind of good. I was thinking about trying to stack this exposure effect. Really, really high exposure effect or something. This is the other freeze build up, by the way, right here. Freeze duration and freeze chill duration. The only other source of freeze duration on the tree. We also probably need some AoE for the size of the Orb of Storms would be nice. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna actually go CI or not, though. I haven't decided. I mean, it comes with downsides, and then I'd have to run that amulet, right? So maybe I just stay life with Mom. and not deal with CI. Because then I gotta solve freeze buildup and stun stuff. I mean, it's nice for chaos stuff, but if I'm off-screen freezing stuff, do I care about a little bit of chaos damage of things? Probably not. I think I really, since I didn't invest in any pen or anything yet though, I need the when they're frozen they have no resist, because that'll like be a huge damage increase for me. If they have any resist right now, they're taking severely reduced damage. I'm destroying bosses. Here we go. Uncut Spirit Gem, level 13. So now we can upgrade Blasphemy to 13. And now we could switch this, I believe, into Temp Chains.
Temporal Chain.
There we go. Enfeeble's good, but we should go with double curse so I could manually cast Enfeeble probably for bosses or something. But this will be really good for me because enemies are slowed by 26%, plus it's going to increase the duration of things. Because cursed enemies expire 25% slower. So that'll be like freezes and stuff. So if I'm right near a boss, the freeze will last longer.
What is it?
Okay, did we turn that in already? Yeah. Okay, so now we need to go to... we did that one. Now we need to go here. Path.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time. Will of the Marrakech. of this serpent's tongue. Keep your bones to yourself. My Akhara will not believe this.
Okay, so now next level we'll be able to get this freeze build up. And then hits ignore non-negative elemental resist on frozen enemies, which will absolutely demolish like bosses and stuff for us. Since we're freezing them super easily and they'll be frozen for a very long time. Oh, the other half of the relic.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Kef still endures. Not yet. Didn't break a sweat. Treasure lives?
Ah! I'm getting locked. That was a close one. How'd I level my gemling? When I leveled my gemling, I just equipped the Pillar of the Cage God with a cold corruption, put in 2 cold runes, equip the unique belt that gives 50 strength, the chest piece that gives 30 dex, and then I just started with Pillar of the Cage God and went around like one-shotting stuff. Then I went into AoE and I grabbed that ring at level 12 for Herald of Ice, grabbed Herald of Ice, and then every time I hit something, it chain cascade froze stuff and everything insta-died. Question regarding build. Do curse nodes on the weapon set 2 affect curses on weapon set and of Chayula socketed curses? No. That's why you put the Hand of Chayula on the weapon 2 so that it affects them. So when you hit them, it applies the curses and it does use the effect nodes. And then when you swap back to your main weapon, it stays on there with the snapshotted effect. That's how it works. What skill did I use? I think I started out with just like auto attack. And then I went into Tempest Flurry, and then I just used that. Like auto attack and the Rolling Thunder. But you just run around auto attacking things, basically. And then put the bell down until you get Ice Strike or Tempest Strike. You kind of just use whatever skill you want. So choose whatever skill you want. The frozen whatever is pretty good that you could put that on the ground. So you could just use that and auto attack it and it'll be pretty sick. So yeah, if you apply the curses on weapon 1, it doesn't work, but if you apply it with your weapon 2, it'll work. So that's why you put it on weapon 2. And the tree on weapon 2. Hey, they overwhelmed and killed me last time. We're improving. Wrecked him. Did you see the length of that freeze, by the way? We haven't even finished investing in freeze duration. That was just like temp chains. And we don't have curse effect either.
This is the last drop of Keth's glory.
It'll take my...
This is an immense honor. Who goes there? Take your time, as you wish. Goodbye.
It is... Move swiftly.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions. Onwards to war.
Enter this. Move swiftly.
Did I not get this waypoint? Did I really not get the Belly of Titans waypoint? Really? Insert the 2 relics? I just stuck with the 2 relics in my hand. I went up and clicked on it, but I didn't click the waypoint. Really? I didn't mean waypoint, I meant, oh. I have it, but I can't use it on that map. So I might have it. I swear I grabbed it, so you might be right. It's kind of weird that they made it that way. Yep, you're right. I just couldn't use it from the map. Yep. Good call. Thank you. You don't want to stack a specific one on your stacker. You want to kind of go with a bunch. Early on, before you can wear Howa gloves, then you want to not worry about int as much, though int gives you some AoE. Dex is good because it gives you attack speed, but strength and dex is what you want to focus on. Because it gives you attacks, strength scales your flat damage. So you also want to pick up like a flat damage ring and maybe a flat damage glove to use with multiple flat damages, and then probably the cascade ring, and then your damage will be really solid.
I hope there is time to protect our honor. Fall before me.
Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that all those things had good resist, and now that I can freeze them and take away their resist, it just like doubled my damage. That one node that I got is super busted. A ruby that's just corrupted. You can't even ID it. You can't ID it. It's not un-ID'd. It's just a ruby that's corrupted with no corruption. Huh. Huh. I'm pretty sure I gotta recover the body in this area, right? Yeah, I gotta recover the body in this area for 2 skill points before I go on. Yeah, how the heck did it come up with 0 stats? That's wild. I'd like to know. Because I didn't... it probably corrupted a blue one? Oh, it could remove a stat. I know how it did. One of the things that it could do, it could remove 1 stat. So it came up with blue and had 1 stat on it, and then it rolled remove 1 stat and ended up with 0 as a blue. 100%. That's what happened. This looks like this would actually 40% more damage with spell hits, less cast speed, because I cast too quickly. Would be pretty good. Electrocute. Put down Orms of Storms. Oh, I don't have the dex requirement for that. Huh. Well, that's neat. That is special.
Young one.
+2 chaos spells. +2 minion damage. Or +2 to minions. Ooh. It's not a bad ring. No one's playing cold early on? Kinda thought this would be worth 15. Let's go 8. Let's regal this. Mana. Fine. Okay. Fog. Nice, nice. Mana right, light radius. Yeah, maybe I should take off so I could crit again. Maybe I should remove this. Hold on a second. I need to get a drink. And I just heard noises. I don't know if it's neighbors shutting things or what the hell's going on. 1 second. It didn't sound good. I want to just make sure no one's trying to break into my house or something. 1 minute. Is that better than this is the real question. Probably getting the crit back would be good. Yeah, it's slightly better because I got the crit back. So crit's going to give me more buildup of everything too. Surgeon and stack is for example on Combat Frenzy. Yeah, I'm running precision when I map and I run clarity when I boss. I'm running that already. The POB might be wrong. I am running that, or clarity. I think the POB is wrong. It doesn't, or the max roll thing. It doesn't always save it. Like today, I made it, and then saved it, and then shared it to my friend, and it didn't work. And then I made another one, and saved it, and shared it, and it didn't work. And then I just created a whole new one to get today's together. So, like, max roll isn't always saving the changes, even when I put them in. And I don't know how to get it to even save it. It's really frustrating. Yeah. So, not a whole lot I can do about that, I don't think. Unfortunately. Okay, what was I doing? Ascending. But don't get me wrong, like, I'm not perfect, obviously, right? I do miss things, so I do appreciate things pointing out. Like, for instance, I thought the cage got 10% weapon damage. Since it said weapon, I thought it was local. But what it really meant to be was attacks with this weapon, is what it should have said. Wait, am I redoing the same zone? I think my zone, I was gone too long and my zone expired. Oh well, whatever. We're running it a second time. Yeah, I killed this boss already. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm supposed to go look for one of those stabs so that I could put it on my weapon swap. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. I'm kind of dumpstering the bosses already. But I would like to get AoE on my Orb Storms too, because I'm not really using that either. Like, I'm not standing in it. I need a much larger radius to be able to stand in it than what I have.
Madness transpire. This artifact bears the symbol of chaos. Away with you!
Is this the zone with the statue? Or is it the next one? It's in the Spire one, right? For the 10 light res? It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. I think so, at least. Wreck.
Jamandra will pay for raising the defiler.
Wreck. Ouch. Where is it? Yeah, people were telling me Spark's not good in the axe or something for leveling. That's what people were saying. And then people were saying, oh, without Archmage, Spark sucks. Okay. Doesn't look like it sucks to me. I think it's because I'm perma-freezing stuff. So they were having problems with survivability, and I don't have that problem because freeze good. Right? Like, I could understand because they're probably getting overwhelmed, but since I just freeze, I feel like the guys are frozen in 2 seconds. Okay. Dreadnought time. Okay, time for my sparks not to travel, and then I die off screen. Yep, because freeze is good, basically, yep. How I built with freeze OP. Yep, that's it. Because they didn't play freeze.
We must prevail, no matter what. The Paladin will fall.
Yeah, it's straight up OP for sure. With when you invest in the freeze build up. See, because look at this. Especially with Spark like this. The combination of Spark and freeze, I think, is probably pretty best. Oh, there is a rare monster. He's dead now. I don't see how this is going to be any different in maps or anything, right? If anything, as I level and get more casts and more duration, this should be even more ridiculous. Right? It's actually going really well. Now that I have projectile speed, it allows it to jump out. And a map like this that used to be a problem isn't actually a problem anymore. Kind of funny. Look how far it's still going. Freeze 2G. Freeze is busted. This is so funny. This is a tough zone. That's the funniest part. This is a rough zone usually. Just off-screen freeze them. No big deal. What are you worried about? What are you guys gonna do? Nothing, because you're frozen. Boss time.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No, man. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Theodore. Fight him. Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma and the Emperor. Bow before your king.
And he's frozen.
We're running out of time.
My queen! I don't have time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemy! Take our fate! 10,000 spears!
Oh yeah, you'll be forgotten too, dead man.
This is not
Suck on that.
not yet.
You think you could use Ring, but would be decent clear speed leveling while you're already melting everything? Well, I mean, what would that do?
It's done.
What would that do? The ring. It just makes them shatter. I already shatter everything. I can't trigger Herald of Ice. I mean, I could go with a two-handed weapon and just play this or something. But Herald of Ice is an attack. But it would work as is because I'm perma-freezing everything without it. So if I had a Herald of Ice, yeah, it would be way quicker. Unfortunately, it's an attack. But yeah, freeze is definitely the way to go. I think we're proving that here 100%. Like, these bosses are a complete joke. And I think I set it up in a way where, like, new players can copy it, right? So if you're terrible at the game, this is like the dominant way to go because you freeze them a ton of times. And you don't really even have to deal with the bosses. Pretty good.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
I am all wonder.
The husband of Garukan.
Quickly.
I hear you. Welcome. Yes, and
The beast
Okay,
has
we're cruising. One more act.
to contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization. How can I?
I will.
Oh, this is probably worth something, right? That's pretty good for level 42. This damage.
I will tell your tale.
Do I exalt it one time? What did it get? Life gain and kill? Okay, 15? That's probably not that good. That's not even more selling.
Stay in.
Okay, that's not even enough to grant more ascendancies. Feels bad. Okay, level 14. Increase our spark, even more damages.
Spark projectiles bounce off.
Let's wall that for no reason. I don't think anything happened.
The humidity is disgusting. Best get on.
I lowered my resist again. He's frozen. Now he's dead. Pretty good at going the wrong way though, guys. You have to admit. Never seen someone as talented as me at going the wrong ways.
You cannot. Good luck. This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
Move swiftly.
Okay, now this zone is the real test, okay? This is the zone that is difficult.
The mighty Baal Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
Because those guys go off at, and the monkeys run at you and slam you. So if we just off-screen kill these monkeys, this is the true test right here of how good we are, build-wise. Okay, we're just freezing monkeys off screen. We're good. That was a Shroud Walker. I didn't even see him. Doesn't matter. Go Spark. No, he rolled into me. I tried to roll there, and I rolled into this wall. No, I suck again. Where was he at? He was way up there. I didn't even get the waypoint. Yeah. He rolled on top of me and hit me with all the roll hits because, like, he's not supposed to hit you with all those. I tried to roll out of it, or my plan was to roll out of it, but I was dumb and I got a little bit stuck. Got a little bit stuck. Them are the brakes. Them are the brakes. Okay, this is good. And then we could go down here, get this projectile speed, and then go here maybe. But first, I'm going to come here and grab this, and then this is more damage taken. For mana before life. Help me live. Didn't there used to be a waypoint somewhere around here? Am I crazy? Wait, he can go through that wall? We're kiting him out, guys. That's how you kill the 8. Rig around the tree. You can't get me. Nanny nanny boo boo. You can't get me. It's a new thing that was added in the patch notes for the salvage. It didn't exist before. You couldn't salvage them before. So yesterday's patch, put that in. You're not dumb. No, I know the checkpoint. I wasn't talking to you. I did see the checkpoint afterwards. He was asking about salvaging flasks. I read you, I read you. Chill, chill. Hey, Mr. Rare Monster. I don't appreciate that. I'm trying to shop at the store.
You're keeping well, I hope. Be well.
Okay, I don't want to go there yet, even though that's my spirit.
Away with you!
There we go. There's the waypoint.
I should ask Alva about this.
Okay, now we could go to the next one. Now, last time, I had to clear this whole zone almost twice because I couldn't find the witch. Let's see if we do better this time.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
Oh, someone wants to buy my thing for 2 exalts. We're selling almost all the gear that we bought for leveling. Maybe. Or they're not going to accept the party. Okay, they accepted the party. Okay. We're at 37. We're cruising. We're cruising our way to the divines. Hey, we found her right away.
She flies, of course.
What the heck? She's immune to freeze. She's frozen right now, guys. She just doesn't even know that she's frozen. Okay. She didn't get frozen. She's immune to freeze or something. Huh. Well, that was interesting. She cheated, but she died anyways, so. She does use fire. That is a fair point. She does indeed use fire. You know, you're spitting some facts right there. Not sure what to do with all those.
It was my own land. She knows how to part fools.
How can I be of
I'm out of regals. I regaled too much stuff. Oh man, this has 3 things on it. Right guys? Right guys? When did I get my amulet? This thing? I bought it in Act 3. Before I did Act 3, I bought these 2 rings, the belt and the belt and the 2 rings and the amulet. And then I also bought this and this before I did the second part of Act 3. I've just been using that same stuff to carry me the whole rest of the way through so far. So I haven't changed my offhand or anything. At that level, I could have got, I think level 44 is when you can get +2 amulets. Amulets go up to +3. Chimera time. Hey, he's frozen. Okay, I just melted him pretty much. Okay. Dude, our damage is just a lot higher than what I was expecting. I wonder if I should pick this up, because I'd have 70% damage taken, recoup this mana. That seems pretty good. Okay, and then we could go here, mana regen, mana regen, mana regen, 10% damage taken. Yep. Why was I gonna path this way versus pathing that way? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. So I can get these nodes. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, now on this one, there's a guy that gives me 10 fire res. And I need to not skip it this time. Guys, how high can shock go? Can it go all the way to 50? Or does it have a limit on it? It starts at 20, right? But can you increase it past that? So I'm seeing higher numbers here, but I'm seeing like 25, 27, and I think I only have a little bit of magnitude stuff. $90. So if I scale that and then I have the 2 shocks, I can get 180 increased damage taken. That can't be right. Can it really go that high? That's ridiculous. If that's the case, then I don't even need Archmage to scale my damage to absurd levels. That's nuts. And then you can grab that other node. Yeah, that's pretty bonkers. It's probably hard to do that with bosses though. But if you have shock buildup, then it's probably okay. If you use shock mark. Magnitude of shock, or magnitude of ailments, or shock magnitude. I don't think there's very many sources of it on the trees and stuff. It's kind of hard to come by, but I'd stack the living crap out of it. And then grab the Stormweaver thing so that shocks can apply twice. And then I also grabbed the elemental stuff, so I use a curse, I use the other thing, push them to negative resists. So I'm doing full lightning damage. Well, actually more damage to them with lightning from the negative resist, which is a separate increase multiplier, I believe. I'm not sure if it is additive with that or not, but still. Ouch. Yeah, I don't even think I need the thing to throw down the Sigil of Power. But I should get one, right? It'd be even crazier. Oh, okay. So you had like the wrong weapon? Nice. You pro?
impressive that all this still functions.
I don't know if this is worth getting unless I get these nodes here, because this will make the speed up recovery much lower. Doesn't that make it like 6 seconds instead of 8? I don't know though. I mean, if I could reduce it down to 6 seconds and have 70% recoup or something, I freeze them. I'm gonna freeze them for 6 seconds. So if they hit me with a big hit while they're frozen, I'll just full recoup, which is kind of funny. So basically, I face tank them, and then freeze them, and then just regen my health back, then run around in circles until the freeze debuff runs off, and do it again. And if I have energy shield, since I'm not getting hit, I'll just regenerate my energy shield too, right? By the time they unfreeze. Which is kind of funny. Okay, should we corrupt this? Hey! We got 43% fizz taken. I think it lowered the fire res on it. Yeah, it lowered the fire res on it a little bit, but whatever. I would have laughed if I would have got 48, because it would have been big money. But we did get a little bit of increase on. What was that? Alert. What was that alert? Do you guys know what that alert was? Something pop up? It made an alert sound, but I don't know what it made an alert sound for. How did I get a Twitch sub? How do people even know what my Twitch is? I don't think, do I have that running? How would people even know what my Twitch is? No, I'm not, but I have it set up. I don't even have my Twitch anywhere that I'm aware of. And I renamed my Twitch. So it's not GameyMcJamesFace. So how would someone know? How would someone even know it? It sounds like that for super chats, I think, too. But I don't see a super chat, so I have no idea what the heck that was. Oh, maybe that's a membership or something. But it should have said that? I have no idea. Do I have memberships even turned on the channel? I don't even remember. Maybe I just never turned memberships off. I better go look at that. I probably promised some stuff that I'm never gonna do. Someone just got scammed. I even know I had that still up. Oh, what the heck is that? Yeah, it has to be that. I'm gonna have to check that. Make sure I don't have any crazy stuff on there.
It appears this place now teems with enemies. I should be quick.
Okay. Why can't we go to the waypoint? I gotta run all the way back there? Lame. Frozen. Time to go ham. Dude, I'm melting things. Just melting them straight up. I think they have resist, and then when I freeze them, resist is gone. I think that's why I'm destroying them. So I think this node right here, this node, is super busted. Hits ignore non-negative elemental resist of frozen. Super busted. Super busted. We are flying through the sack, though. We're doing pretty good.
Now, let me access these waterways. If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
I'm pretty confident that I can play super aggressive now, which is why this is going so quick. Since I'm confident I'm just going to freeze everything, I'm kind of playing dumb. I kind of know I can get away with it.
So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why. Darukan favor.
Do I have to go completely around now? Oh, it's this little area that I just lowered. Makes sense. Right, I was just here. Oh, duh. Right here. Didn't even see that.
Not yet. Victory is mine. should do it.
You know, I feel really stupid right now. It just dawned on me.
This drowned city, disgraced by
The
time,
reason why they drowned this entire city is so that we couldn't go back in time and try to discourage us. I think.
beyond how I realize.
So they purposely flooded their entire pyramid and city just so that we couldn't go back in time to try to prevent us.
You are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
Because we're saying, wait, why if they're so sophisticated would they build something that would drown their own city? We said that, right? And he like, when we show up, Doriani knows who we are, and they're like, he calls us demon. So he knows that we're going to come for some reason. Right? I think it's because he traveled into the future and saw things, and he tried to change it or something. Yeah. Yeah, for the... This is giving me more regen and more cast speed. And then I probably will take this for the third, and maybe this for the last. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really want to get this. Maybe I'll get this and push them negative. I don't know how good this storm is, actually. A lot of people are liking it, but I don't know that it's that good because there's a cooldown. So maybe I'll go this and stack exposure with a super Giga Curse. That, or maybe I take this even and go triple recoup. I don't know. I think I'm definitely grabbing the shock. Probably this. Scouring Winds. And then I just invest heavily into shock to mitigate that downside. And then I double shock them for like double damage. Which heart one? Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. But it, yeah, it doesn't seem that good. But if I have recoup, let's say I have 70% recoup on my mana, 40% recoup on my life, 40% on my energy shield, and then I grab this to make them 6 seconds. I would think that's pretty good. Probably. Maybe. If I have a really high health pool. I could be wrong, but... Because I'd be recouping like double the damage that I take. Right? Whatever damage I take, I'd be recouping 40 life, 40 energy shield, and 70 on mana. So that's 150. So every damage that I take, I recoup 50% more than what I take. It's just over a duration of 6 seconds. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's probably pretty garbage.
Put your
I think I'm better off just going for the damage and pushing them into severe negative resist. Like if I go for a supercharged curse, like let's say I go mostly lightning damage because I'm going to drop the gloves and get some other form of extra cold, so I don't need the gloves to still be able to freeze chill. So I send them into severe negative resist, and then I stack a bunch of things to push them into severe negative resist, and then the shock, and then I probably can delete bosses. Not with pen, but yeah, with resist, with curses and stuff you can, but pen doesn't work. You can't use pen in combination. Pen can only bring them down to 0, and it only applies later. But with resist, you still can. But you can only do it with exposure and the curse. And Arbiter of Flames has 75 of each resist, to my knowledge. So if you get that thing that gives 20% increased exposure, I don't know if it scales all the increased exposure. If that happens to scale with it, like multiplies after it, then you have the 20% base plus that, which is 40. If you double it, you can get minus 80. And then if you have a curse, I think curses with a +3 would go up to 38 base. 10% increase on the curse directly. I think you can get like 40 on the tree. So that'd be -40 times 1.4. That's somewhere around -60. So if you can get -80 plus -60, that'd be -140. So you can get a 70% more damage multiplier. And then if you have 2 super juicy shocks on them, you'd do like 4x damage or something. Then you don't even need Archmage. Why is it making loot sounds? Is that the mushrooms that are dropping? The spiders? Well, they should transfer over. All the MTX are supposed to. I want my black balls. You know what I'm talking about? That MTX? It's like a Sin one or something. That makes it not hurt your eyes.
A rare treasure.
It's just spamming out sounds from the stupid mushrooms and making me think that I actually dropped something. Do you hear it? I guess I should just pick up the mushrooms just so it stops doing that. I don't want the mushrooms. I don't want them. I'm like, oh, I'm dropping all sorts of loot all of a sudden. Yeah, no, just the mushrooms. Okay, we're going for this because this is more mom. We're using mind over matter at home, okay? Am I silly? There's no way to pass through here? Oh, that's all the way back at the start anyways. What am I doing, guys? Where's this boss at? Is it here? Did I find her? I found her. Nope, she's frozen. Got her.
I will never be able to reboot. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
What if a dib is lying around on the floor somewhere? Probably. Probably. I'm actually really surprised how well this is working out, considering that I haven't really upgraded anything since Act 1, right? And some of it since Act 3 yesterday. I mean, the only thing I changed was this and this. Otherwise, I've been wearing the same gear since whatever levels. Okay, so we have what, like 4 zones left?
Let's get this over with.
We're getting there. Hopefully, I'll be done before bed. We'll make it to maps.
This feeling, like the desert sun. It fiercely burns. Puedo quemar el head.
Of course. It's on the other side where I didn't go. Same place it was last time. For the other act, on the left. Boss time. We're cruising. Up, you're frozen again. Good luck. Later. Later, nerd. See ya.
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello! These runes. I can make up symbols for blood and offering. Wait, it's not a blood offering, it's someone of foul blood. Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Don't get eaten.
Okay, here comes the hard part of the act. Here we go.
Now is not the time for that.
Oh, I probably should do the poison cure and get plus 10 chaos rest before I do this.
There they are.
Oh well.
Not my turn. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
That's where I have to go back to the time portal. Whatever, we'll do it after. Yep, these guys are. I don't like them.
Victory is mine.
Good thing I'm just gonna freeze them. I need life and mana on kill, so my life and mana just go back to max. Oh, we already found a sacrificial heart. Okay, I thought this zone was going to be hard, but we just perma-freeze everything. Just kidding. Freeze is busted. Okay. Well, this is the hardest boss in the game for me.
Your rampage ends
Usually.
here.
Don't worry. I can solve
And also
this.
the funniest part of the campaign so far. I love this part.
Which one of you is a foul blood?
Well, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Enough talk.
You will fall before us.
Big mana.
Oh, what was I worried about? She got obliterated, dude. She didn't stand a chance. What? I just clowned on her. What an embarrassment. She got destroyed. Absolutely melted, dude. Holy crap. She got taken out as quickly as she knocked Elva out.
Not yet. There is power in this place. I can see it.
I'm pretty sure Doriani fight is gonna be similar. I think I have I think I just have enough duration and enough projectile speed that all the fights are essentially just gonna be like that. Anything within arena I'll just fill with sparks to the point where it'll absolutely melt them during the freeze. Oh, by the way, remember, I don't have the 40% more skill duration on the Spark yet from my, like, next link. Yeah, I started in the middle of Act 1 Cruel, yeah. Today. I'm going to maps. Probably to tier 5. I have 1 hour left. I just absolutely decimated the boss that I thought would give me trouble. I'm pretty sure Doriani's just gonna fall over like a potato. I mean, I might have to shop for gear. But I'm pretty sure without shopping for gear, I could clear tier 5, so... I probably will push and go tier 1, tier 2, whatever. I'm not going to use my other maps. Otherwise, I would just jump into like a tier 10 and see if I could do it. But I'm going to actually like progress. Start with tier 1 waystones. And have to like not use my other waystones. So it simulates like a fresh Atlas type thing. Except for I am going to cheat a little bit because I'm still going to use my Atlas points from the Atlas. But at least, you know, waystone progression a little bit. Your friends are all making you play different games? Gotcha. See you, Cloric.
The Val also had brutal traditions. I offer this heart.
Let's see. If I wanted Vest in Shock Magnitude, where can I do that? Magnitude, 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 Magnitude. There's a bunch here. It says Shock Chance. Assuming shock, no. There's a little bit here. Shock and chill magnitude here. Here, and here. Magnitude of shocks with critical hits. There's some here. Chance to shock. Shock duration. That's a lot of shock duration. Magnitude of shock. Chance to shock. Electrocute build up. Electrocute build up. Shock Prolif. That's interesting. I wonder how good Shock Prolif is. Just to make sure it applies on everything. 30% magnitude of shock. Spare Disgust Paranoia. So that'd be 30. Oh, all this is magnitude too. It's probably too far to go though, right? Like I could go here. I could go this way, go down here, go to here, and get this. This is just too far. Maybe I could get some of this with Megalomaniac or something for like insane shock buildup. If you look at this thing, what is going on while it's freezing? And what do you have? Maybe some of the settings? Maybe it's your internet? Could be your internet. could be the multi-threading is messed up. Try turning that on and off. There's another one that someone told me, some artifact something. Dynamic calling, turn this off. Or turn that on. Where the heck is the temple for the next level? Am I crazy? I thought I was going quick until I couldn't find the temple. It's gotta be in this corner or something, right? Did I miss it? Is it like up here and I just like missed it? It's up here, isn't it? I missed it. Oh my gosh, it's right here. Okay, well, good thing I went back. Yeah, that's a known issue, which is supposedly fixed in the next NVIDIA thing. They talked about it in the talk.
A statue of the man himself.
They mentioned that specifically
I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
in the dev talk. That people were experiencing that and they couldn't figure it out on newer computers or something. But NVIDIA said it's fixed in their newest thing, but they don't know why either.
He has no idea who he is dealing with. This place is strange.
There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Stop this at once.
I love Spark.
Pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Good night. Bye, Doriani.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I will burn you alive.
I will burn you alive, sir.
Out of mana!
I plan for every contingency.
Who you know?
You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Okay.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Var must be protected. I do know of a way to the east.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
We did it.
So will you help?
I suppose, but I will
It's
come.
Campaign over.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
Hurry! Get inside!
We did it. Yay.
Did the world really just end?
You're awake. There's a lot. Hello.
You made it. We are there from here.
+6 fire skills. Throw 1 exalt on this.
Go.
Yep. One exalts on that. Okay. Let's go back to Act 3. Gotta sell these things. Then we gotta do the Venom Cave. And we'll do a couple maps, and then I shall go to bed. I can't go back through the time portal. Okay, well, I gotta go. Let's I go from here then. Bested Barons and run backwards.
mana. I can't do that yet.
Jungle rooms back there.
I can't do that yet.
He looked at me funny. Had to show him who's boss again. There we go.
What is worse, snake or scorpion? Oil of the Marrakech.
Okay. Now I think we go this way and we go for the chills and the freezes. Probably. That, or we can come down here and go for the projectiles and the shock and magnitudes. I do have to path this way at some point, I guess. But we can go for this, maybe, and then we go up this way. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird tree. I should probably pick up this jewel socket and this one, though, first. And then this one. There's 3 more jewel sockets. I can get increased duration, which is quite nice. There's this one for 2 as well. Yeah, I have a ton of jewel sockets, so probably I just go straight for jewel sockets now for my next several levels first. And get more duration. that or projectile speed with shock magnitude and shock buildup. Or projectile speed with it. Okay, Chaos Relics, please.
Think of that? Of course.
I can't pretend. Watch your step.
Okay, now let's do our first map. The waypoint's gone. Why is the waypoint gone? We will do this one. What is this red? Are those citadels, the red ones? What's orange? Thought they were going to be white. So confused. Oh, just some of them are white. Some are red and some are blue. Alright, so that we don't cheat, we're going to go in a completely different direction than what I've gone so far, I think. So we'll go this way or something. This is in range of a tower, but normally you would get stuff at the start. And I have this tower, which is kind of cheating because I've added a bunch of breaches here. Alright. Where's a spot where we could go that isn't really cheating? Here we go. We could start over here, maybe? This is really close to a lot of towers. Holy crap. Or we just go in a completely new direction and just nothing's on my first couple maps. Maybe we do that. It's kind of lame. Yeah, we'll go this way so that we're we'll go this way and pretend like we're starting fresh. What the heck? Okay, I almost died on the map already. These lightning guys. Am I not capped on lightning? Oh, I am. Oh, it's generating them every time I hit them, and I'm hitting them like a billion times? What in the world is going on? Okay. What the heck? That guy just destroyed me. Absolutely annihilated me. What? Huh. Okie dokie. I couldn't do anything. I think every time I hit him, he did lightning remnants. And so he just spawned infinite lightning remnants on me. It was a map that had increased ailment threshold, which is really bad for me, too. Yeah, this is how I thought it would go, where things are getting frozen. Could just be the ailment threshold. I couldn't freeze him, basically, and then he did infinite amount of apparitions on me. Okay, so I gotta stay away from increased ailment threshold. Oh, there's a rare right there. Yeah, I don't know what that other guy's problem is, because see, I was able to clear this no problem. That one weird mob. Now I can go to my hideout. Ooh. They were knocking me back. That was not nice at all of them. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew I was dead immediately there. I tried to roll and I got stuck and I was dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finally replace some of my gear, it seems like, tomorrow. But I'm just trying this. I gotta basically play more conservative. I need way more HPs and mana, probably. Like I need life on all my pieces, just about. Like good life rolls, probably. Until I go into something else. And I need more damages. It's funny that I was doing good in the campaign, and all of a sudden it's a little bit rough. But I'm not like insta-killing stuff now. I mean, I'm still freezing them, see, but... Nice. Level 2. I'm freezing them, but I'm not shredding them like in the campaign. Also, life and mana gain on kill would save me in a lot of those situations too. Oh, you know what? You know why these guys are wrecking me? Ha! I'm dumb. You know why they're wrecking me? This node. This node is why they're wrecking me. They're hard as hell. They're +2 mods. Otherwise, they'd be dying really quick. They're +2 mod rares.
I need more time. I must travel light.
Speak.
Yeah, I know that there is. But I don't really want to put that on Spark. And then I'd have two 50% less multipliers if I grab the double shock, right? Well, I can grab a 100% increased duration of shock with it or something. Maybe on Orb of Storms or something. Chance to shock, magnitude of shock, and increased duration of shock. Yeah, these are extremely hard mobs. I gotta take that out, the node. That makes them way harder. Maybe if I bought gear, then it wouldn't be a big deal, but they're like really, really, really tanky right now. And their abilities are super rippy. Nice. +4 chaos skill 1. I don't think a staff +3 is worth anything. Nice. A couple of those are probably good. Okay, I need to refund Atlas passive. I need to get rid of that. I'll pick up just monster pack size and that, I guess, for now. I don't really want that either. Maybe we'll just full on pick up pack size everywhere.
What is it?
Yes.
Am I gonna blow my money by doing this?
What is it?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just go. Increase number of monster packs or pack size. Yeah, that's fine. So they should be much easier now. Much easier now. Okay, last map. I also need to remove my boss nodes because that's going to be too hard. What is the minimum cooldown for temporaries to get infinite blink? I don't think you can get infinite blink anymore. I think they lowered it to where it'll only reduce it down to 1 second. I don't know if you can do infinite blinks anymore. I have no idea. What is this? Oh, I missed a rare mob back here. Got him. Yep, they can't explode anything while they're frozen. Okay, we're gonna elk this one. This is gonna be the last map today. Tomorrow we'll buy new stuff. Yep, my eyes are getting super sleepy. That's why it's my last one. It's past my bedtime. I'm usually sleeping right now. Tier 4. If I get that, I at least am sustaining. Okay. I sustained. We'll have to shop for 2 jewels. Oh, I gotta get this one, so 3. I should probably be using a mark, by the way, for bosses. The shock mark thing. It increases the magnitude, I believe, as well. The heck are these monsters then? Oh, there's a rare. You even see that guy. I was hoping I would level up here, but I'm not going to. So I'd be at 69. Barely not gonna get it. Really? 27 monsters left. Alright, let's go find them. Okay, Spark. We did a 69. Okay, this node. Then we just grab that one, and we'll buy 3 jewels tomorrow. Looking good, looking good. And then we'll come down here, go to here. This is projectile speed. This is chance to shock, and then magnitude of shock. I mean, these are good. This is good. And then magnitude of chill and shock and chill duration as well. So longer shock. If I'm having mana issues, by the way, these give reduced mana. And this also gives reduced mana, so I could always grab that. I don't think I'm going to use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That'd put me at 89. I don't think I want all those now. I still gotta grab freeze duration. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think I need this. 10 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. That would put me at really high level. So I wouldn't be able to go over here if I do those. And I do want the freeze duration. I probably should grab these because these are pretty good. I mean, this is 17 attack speed. Probably at least want to go down to here and grab these, because that is quite a bit of magnitude, and the duration's really, really nice. I was also going to consider going to here and grabbing chance to shock and this freeze. That's another 5/5, but I don't know how valuable that is versus other things I was thinking of. I don't know. I'll have to play with it. So far, I'm pretty happy with the build, though. It seems like it's pretty damn strong. Yep. All right. Yeah, at some point. Probably not tomorrow, though. At some point, I'll change my armor. Remember, we're on a budget still. I'm not using my currency. It's 0 to hero. Right? So... I will need better rigs, maybe a different belt with life and mana, because recoup ain't doing a whole lot. I'd like to drop these at some point for sure. I kind of need them for the freeze right now, but maybe I can get something Maybe I could get a cheap like 2% Enthroned in Darkness so that I can make it up on these for a 3%. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Probably not for my current budget. I only have 46. Right? So I gotta sparingly, we gotta go look around and bargain shop. That's part of the challenge. So, hi Sid, you're perfect time for me to turn off the stream, unfortunately. We made it through the whole campaign and we're on tier 4 Waystones. I haven't really changed my gear at all since yesterday. So, but campaign went really smoothly and we're pretty strong. We're pretty strong. We're pretty solid already. All right, see you guys. I can barely keep my eyes awake, so I really gotta go to bed. All right, see you guys. Bye.